Please. Please help me. Please. I'm being left alone to pack for the move. To find a way to look after Sylvia. Please. I need help. I can't do this by myself. I cannot. I don't have the money to hire anyone. Please. At this point, I want Omi to go home and die. That's all I can afford. I'll invite a few people on. Maybe we can talk this out. I don't know what to do. I don't have the resources to handle this myself. Had I the resources, I wouldn't be in this position. Please. I desperately need help. I'm throwing a few links. Let's see what we've got. Okay. I've got links out there now. I need help. Please. Please, I need help. Actual help. Hands. Backs. I need help. No liking my messages. It doesn't do anything. No, I wish I could. I need someone who can help. Please. I'm out of options. At this point, I want only to go home and die. Please. Okay, I'm back. Ow. Oh.
Hello,
Hello there.
this is unexpected.
This is desperate.
Ah, one of those.
Let me see if I can get another couple links here. Ow.
All right.
Ow. I am in pain.
Well, that was pretty evident, actually.
Ow. Ow. I need. Ow. I need help getting me moved. I need desperately help.
This is why I wish I had money still. Like, seriously, just driving down to Pittsburgh, I could not afford that. Like, just the gas money, never mind eating. But as I understand, I don't know if you've been reading the Twitter group, but a lot of people are organizing to get you the hell out of there and up to Amiga Nuts places. By the way, if anyone wants one,
If anyone wants one, what? You there?
okay, can you hear me now?
Okay, I hear you.
All right, good. I don't know what happened. The browser decided it didn't want to use my mic anymore. Maybe I should have given it a Dave or a Brad instead of a mic. Clearly, I'm not as funny as I think, except funny looking.
There you go.
Yeah. No, but what I was saying was, this is Link from Legend of Zelda. It's the name of the character. So if anyone wants to come in, here's a link. It was a joke. You see. What's that? I heard
That
beep.
is some sort of alarm here on the floor.
Oh, so it's not you then.
No.
Oh, okay. I was worried for a sec. It's funny. The last time I was in the hospital, I realized that they were monitoring my breath somehow, even though I wasn't attached to anything. So if I held my breath for a second, something would start beeping, and I was like, "Huh, I could royally fuck with these people, couldn't I?"
I was talking to Amiga.
Yeah.
Because the people here at the hospital wanted a firm date for my moving.
Hmm.
So we decided on the 8th or the 9th of June. Now all I'm getting is why so early? And let's see, what else is there? Nobody can do anything, or nobody will do anything, or whatever it is. I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody's got to take care of Sylvia. Uh, I just need everybody's willing to help until the time comes.
Everyone's prepping right now. Stop that. If you looked at the DM group, you'd see all these people making plans and talking about it nonstop. Okay, you are in good hands. No one's giving up on you. I promise.
I'm really sorry, but it feels like it.
Oh, it's not true. However it feels, it's not true. People are there for you. They really are. We're working on this. I promise.
I'll take your word for it. It's just that, especially these people at the hospital, are hounding me and hounding me and hounding me. What they want is that I go to a facility. And I'm afraid that they're going to get their wish.
I think they would need some sort of like court order or a doctor's order to force you into that.
I think they're using circumstances to try to force me into it.
Well, they might be trying to talk you into it, but I don't think they can force you into it. So all you have to do is tell them to fuck off.
Tell them to fuck off, and then what do?
Then they go away. They can't force you. They would have to prove some sort of mental incapacity, and that would require a hell of a lot more than just talking to you. Okay, your fears are groundless. Please calm down. You're okay. It won't happen. Don't give in to paranoia.
I can't do this myself. I can't.
Well, you're not. You're not.
So I've got to. They want me in rehab. I don't mind rehab as long as Sylvia's taken care of.
Well, that part I don't know about, but I promise you people will take Sylvia into account. We are working on this.
Who's going to take Sylvia into account?
The people helping you move up to Amiga Nuts' place. Come on. You
Okay,
really?
no,
Okay.
I just didn't know what you had said.
Oh, okay.
It's difficult for me to hear because the volume on this thing is so low and I can't turn it up.
Ah, that's new information. Gotcha.
I'm so alone.
Well, you're not going to be for long.
Just Amiga, I threw you a link. Come on screen.
And come on, feel the noise. Sorry. You know what I found really odd that I heard about recently? Is that, like, they give those cochlear implants to deaf people so they can hear, right? And most of them thought for sure that the sun made sound, that when it was up there, it was like or something. And that was pretty wild. And someone took that and ran with it and said, well, what if the sun did make noise? I mean, obviously, we don't hear any noise because it has to go through space and, no vibration, blah, 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 blah. But if it could, it would be like so deafening that our heads would pop. It's crazy. I read this article and I was like, holy shit. Because I was like, two things I didn't really know. I mean, I could have figured out the second one, but the fact that deaf people thought the sun made sound, I had no idea. That's actually really interesting, kind of cool in a way. Like, I never thought of it, and it's an interesting perspective.
Well, I have a question. If you're deaf, what is your concept of sound?
Well, okay. I went to RIT, which has NTID, the National Technical Institute for the Deaf, on campus. I've seen what deaf people do among each other. And there's a lot of, like, if you want someone's attention, you stomp on the floor so they can feel the vibration. And there is this really, like, I don't know how to explain. It's this loud honking noise that they make if they can't stomp on the floor or whatever, which isn't so bad, except sometimes they did it in a crowded elevator and couldn't quite seem to understand why all the hearing people ducked and covered. So, I mean, I can't fault them for that. I don't think they even know what your ears hurting is like, but it still sucked. But in terms of what their sense of sound must be like, I mean, we feel vibrations from sound. It must just be purely that. And with that in mind, I guess I can see why they would think that the sun made noise because, well, you can feel the sun, you know?
Okay.
Well, I just thought it was interesting anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad were these people at hospital not hounding me.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've never been the one to not tell someone to fuck off, but that's not you. I don't know. I'm just saying it's hard to relate because, if my doctors were hounding me, I'd probably give them a 2-finger salute. Well, not British style. I mean, each hand.
That too. Just, I need assistance. I can't chase anyone off. I've already chased off one of the people hounding me, which isn't a bad thing. But
I'll go on.
I chased her off because I wouldn't cave in to what she wanted.
Well, there are people here who aren't going to be driven off, who are willing to help you. Although I have to admit the constant doomsaying gets a little frustrating sometimes. Please get a little more optimistic because we really are working on this. We really, really are. And you're going to be fine. Oh, Amiga Nuts can't find the link.
I'm going to give him another one.
Also, it sure would be nice to not have Bop by Hanson stuck in my head. Just saying.
I think I see what happened.
Just to piss off 90s kids.
There. Okay.
I don't know. Is anyone but Amiga even watching right now? I mean, granted, it isn't a scheduled show, so maybe not. But
okay, Amiga.
Oh no, there's like
I've tried to put it in again. Allegedly, there are 6 people watching.
Yep. But, they're not commenting, so clearly they're ashamed.
There's the one person who's a nurse practitioner or some shit like this. Who was lying about how things were going. She told other people working on the case that I had given up Sylvia, for example.
Well, that's not an option, is it?
That's not an option, and I was very, very, very clear about that. So the only way that she could tell anybody that I was doing that was to lie.
What do you mean?
Hello, hi, sweetheart. Hello.
I'm desperate.
I had a thought, and I don't know if it will work. Have you considered hiring people to pack up your stuff for you? If somebody can provide you the money.
If somebody could provide the money, sure. I'll hire anybody.
Okay.
I'll hire hobos off the street.
No. What I'm saying, there are companies that will come in, pack you up, pack all your stuff up, put it on a truck, and move it for you.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it happen in real time. They do it so quickly. It's insane.
Right.
And as for money, I've been looking I think it was Savage Minnow who was talking about like a crazy amount of money to help you out. Mm-hmm. So this is doable.
Yeah, I would suggest talking to Savage Minnow, find out how much money has been set aside for you. Because I know they said something about stuff set aside for you. I don't know how much, but use some of that money to pack you up and get it moving to New York for Amiga Nuts, who is waiting in the background there.
Amiga Nuts is right here.
Yeah. So that's my thought, is rather than you stressing out trying to get all the stuff packed up yourself, hire some movers. And I had this done when I moved from
What
the
happened?
trailer park I was in Missouri. They came in, they packed, they took like, I only had them for 2 hours, so they didn't get everything packed
What?
up, but they packed up 3/4 of my house before they had to
Oh.
leave.
Hmm. And it really is wacky how fast they do it. It's
They
click,
are
click,
super
bam,
quick.
bam, bam, take,
And
take.
how
Right.
It
much
was
did it
crazy.
cost you?
Couple $100.
Yeah.
So not a super amount.
See,
It's
like it or not, you're going to be okay, and people give a damn and are going to help you. So accept it.
Damn it,
instead of
Diana.
acting like you don't
Honey.
damn
If-
well
if-
deserve it.
If you can't get the fucking money, I'll pay for them. Okay? And you can pay me back when you get the money.
Just the sugar, maybe about 9 of them.
Okay. Okay, so here's the story so far. But the reason why I said June 8th is because Diana needs a few days.
Mhm.
She needs some time. She really should go to the therapy to help her build her up a little bit
Yeah.
for the
Mhm.
move. And
Right.
also, she has some other things that she's got to do with the license. What were the other things?
Prozac and Valium?
I need to replace my driver's license. I need to replace my social security card. I need to replace my food stamp card.
Right.
What about one of those dancers with the like silk scarves and stuff? You need one of those?
Yeah, I could use one.
I don't know if they prescribe them though. I think the pharmacy is too small to keep them.
Well,
I'm just
anyway,
saying-
we needed a date, right? So
Right.
that the social worker could coordinate with the medical center here
Right.
that gives out the recommends and does referrals for dialysis,
Right.
right? And so she already contacted them, right?
Mhm.
And she's got Diana on as like one of the people that's going to be there for dialysis.
Mhm.
So she just needed a date. So I
Right.
said, well, a week for therapy,
Mhm.
maybe a week to, do the other little odds and end things.
Italy
and then,
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, she's got 60 days to move according to
Thank
the
you,
paper
dear.
the landlord
Thank
gave
you.
her. So I'm suggesting hiring people to come in and pack all her stuff up for her so she does not have to do it. There are companies that do it. I've had it done. So it's just
So
a
have
matter of finding a company and paying whatever they charge for like 4 hours is what I'm thinking. That should be. You have how big a house, Diana, or apartment? Is it 2
Say
bedroom?
again?
Your house, it's 2 rooms, correct? Plus a bathroom. Or what?
Living room, bedroom, kitchen,
And
bathroom.
So it's only 4 rooms. Right?
It's 500 square feet, 512,
Okay. But
something like that.
okay, let me look up to give us an estimate on how much it would cost.
I mean, if you're right about a couple $100, I could pay that out of pocket.
Okay, hold on. $500 square foot. PA. Hourly movers, 1 hour minimum, Pittsburgh moving help. Okay, we'll look at that. Packing quotes in minutes. Bellhop moving. Okay. Hourly priced labor, last minute movers, local moving services, book a move. So let's look and see what movers in Pittsburgh. Okay. They do long distance moving, they do local moving, they're packing and unpacking services. So full service moving. Okay. Let's see. This includes packing, moving supplies, junk removal, assembly, disassembly, and other services as needed. Okay. So let's see. Get a free estimate. Okay. So you're doing moving, packing, loading, unloading. Are you going to want junk removal?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So, all right. Next. Okay. What's your address, Diana?
Oh, don't say that online.
Or send it to me. Ugh, I've got it somewhere.
Like
It's-
that one startled me.
yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to get an estimate for her.
All right, no problem.
Diana, did you receive my address? In a
I
text?
hadn't looked yet.
Oh,
I'll look right now.
Just put it in the private chat, Diana. That way you don't have to go into a different window. Okay.
Let's see.
There are only two things I dislike about StreamYard. You can't just auto share a photo like you used to be able to in Meet, and also the like public chat doesn't have a thing you can type in on the StreamYard page. You have to go all the way to like YouTube to do it. Again, unlike Meet.
yeah.
Okay, I've gone to your Twitter DM.
Okay.
And no, Amiga, I've gone to your Twitter DM. I do not see your address.
No, I like an SMS text on your phone.
On your phone, Diana.
Oh, on the phone.
Yeah.
Garesta.
Okay. I just need your address, Diana.
What?
I need your address so I can put in the information for the move to get an estimate.
Yeah, wait a
1060
minute.
West Addison.
Stand
Sorry, I
by.
would never not say that. But anyway,
Okay.
I
I'm
hope
going-
everyone groks the reference.
Not offhand, but
Well, it's where Wrigley Field is, but the reference really is the Blues Brothers.
okay.
Yeah.
I've stood at that corner. It is the most beautiful corner in the country.
I would dispute that, but there's no point.
Yes, but it has Wrigley Field, and Diana loves baseball.
So is Wrigley Field also like related to the gum, or is it just a coincidence?
Yes.
It is.
The guy who owned the gum company also had Wrigley Field built.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let's see.
Do I know Linda? Because she said hi a little bit ago. I mean, I'm really bad with names, especially if it's just a first name. So
I think she went to the other room.
Don't eat in your tray.
Have at it.
You sure? You can keep it if you want. Just thought I would double check before I get done for today.
No, I'm done with the tray.
Okay. You want the cranberry?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I try. You too.
Thank you. Oh,
Let's see.
what was that?
That was me.
Oh,
Okay.
Joffrey?
From NATO.
Yes.
The address
Okay.
is
Mhm,
on
I got
the
it.
Water.
Yep. Okay. What?
It's in the Twatter DM.
Yep, I see it.
and of course, your phone number is 8675309, right?
Right.
Oh wait, that's Jenny. Never mind.
We have too many of those.
So there's that meme that goes around where someone's like, I was at McDonald's the other day and the server shouted out number 867. And I called back 5309 and nobody laughed. I'm old was the meme. I'm not old. I don't care what my age is. I'm not fucking old.
Okay.
Just saying.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. Dana, got it. All right.
I
Yeah,
don't
I can
care
never
if
remember
it's
people
later
names
than
other
the
than their
8th of
online.
June. I just want it done right. I want Sylvia okay. I want my possessions moved with me.
Yup. Okay. All
Hmm.
right. Next.
I still want a spaceship. Whoops.
Okay.
Suddenly
You're
occurs to me I'm
moving
missing one of
from-
those. Oh, wow.
These people here are just not making it easy.
Would that be considered a studio apartment?
No, a studio doesn't have a bedroom.
It's a 1-bedroom.
Okay.
Believe me, I lived in a really tiny ass studio a while back and it sucked.
Okay, zip code.
Right.
Yeah, studio apartment might be what, 300 square feet, something like that.
Okay. All right, Amiga, can you put your zip code into the private chat for me, please?
Private chat.
On StreamYard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Private chat.
Okay.
Hey, Mage.
Hello, Mage.
Oh, is Mage here? Hello. Wait, where's Mage?
Where's
He said hi. He's in backstage.
Oh. Hello.
Hey there.
Move time frame. Do we want to say immediate or 1 week, 2 weeks? Which should I put in? 1 week or 2 weeks?
Well, it's been 1 week since we got to. Anyway, I'll just.
It's get an estimate. So I need to know: are we doing 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll put 2
you
weeks.
guys are
just to be
holding
on
the
the first
controls
Okay.
on this one.
You know, it's that song is one of those ones where I know the Weird Al lyrics better.
All right. Okay. No, not shipping a car. Your phone number.
Whose phone number? Mine?
Yeah.
You
I
have it.
know it. Yeah, I know.
I'm assuming Sylvia has a carrier.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Do we have an email for you, Diana? Or should I just put in mine for now? I'll just put in mine for now.
It'd probably be easier to reach.
Okay. And then I'll just put in my phone number. Okay. Every code.
And then when we have to change the date, I'll just tell them
Mm-hmm.
at the hospital.
Okay.
Dude.
It sounds to me, the way they are talking, that they are not going to go along with 1 week in rehab. They're going to go along with whatever they want.
Well, we can make changes to when you move or when they come to pack you up.
But no,
Well-
this is. Oh, go on.
As far as packing up is concerned, if these people get their way
Mm-hmm.
and hold me in rehab as long as they want, the movers might have to move the stuff, and then I follow along.
Well, actually, that sort of happened for me when I was moving back to Vermont. Not with my stuff. My stuff showed up after I did, but moving Xander and Columbia, I actually found someone to do that for me who drove them across the country because there was no fucking way I was doing an 8-hour flight plus a layover with cats, 2 of them. Right. So they actually arrived before I did. And fortunately, there's a family friend whose mother lives in this building. So she was able to take care of them till I got here. Yeah. So I get it. Like when you're waiting for stuff or you arrive after I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problem is that I've got nobody local anywhere.
Well, that's why people are coming to you.
What?
That's why people are coming to you.
Mm.
You know that's the plan, right?
Yeah.
Right,
We're going to have people come to your house, pack you up, get your stuff into a truck for you, and then move it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you managed to get any volunteers yet?
They're talking about it on the forum.
Alright.
There's a few people who sound like they're sort of looking at their schedule to see if they can.
Yes.
I mean, if money wasn't an issue and if I weren't like, you have no idea how booked I am until fucking October, I would totally do it myself. But even just getting there, I couldn't afford the gas money. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
I was looking into it
We had
myself.
An electric car, dear.
no,
Yeah,
it's a hybrid.
And my thing is I've got a lot of medical appointments right now, so I can't get there to do it.
Yeah.
I'm booked up with
Um,
pets.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is another concern for me. I do have 2 cats. Granted, I could still get Meg to look after them, but
Okay, so I'm just waiting for a quote to come in. So it may not be tonight, but hopefully soon.
I only regret that I have but one life to give to my country.
Ha
you were
ha
waiting-
ha ha ha.
You were waiting for a quote, I figured,
Yes, that worked just beautifully, Kate.
Well, you know me.
But as soon as I get the quote, Diana, I'll let you know. But it shouldn't take them more than an hour or 2 to pack up a 500 square foot apartment.
If that.
I'm
If that-
guessing. I'm guessing at least $1,000.
No, it's not, gonna
Not
be that
even
much.
close.
Um,
I mean, maybe
I
if you were
think-
shipping it by U-Haul or something, maybe.
Yeah.
But,
No.
people are bringing vehicles, so it's not an issue.
they loaded a U-Haul for me. I had them for I was supposed to have them for 4 hours, but we didn't get the U-Haul in time, so I only had them for 2. And I think it cost me about $300 or $400. But I was packing up an entire 3-bedroom trailer.
Yeah, you're going to have a much easier
So-
time of it. I mean, unless you've been totally hoarding.
I would think they would get you finished in 2 hours at most, maybe 3. And they come in, they will pack up all of your closets, they will pack up all of your clothes, they will pack up every single thing you own. Okay? And they will put it in boxes for you. They will have all of the bubble wrap you need, all of the tape you need, all of the boxes and cardboard you need. You won't need to do anything, Diana.
It's true. Like I said, I've seen it in real time myself. And
Mhm.
like I was standing there watching them going, I can't even help. I would just get in the way.
And I have, to give you an idea, I have a entertainment center that is 6 pieces. And when the pieces are stacked properly, they are 6.5 feet tall. They literally wrapped them in bubble wrap after they were empty and just picked them up on their back and loaded them into the truck without even separating the pieces. So, yeah.
I already ordered boxes of paper bubble wrap,
Well, see, they'll use what you have on hand.
but it's delayed in shipping.
Okay.
Did they say how delayed?
What?
Did they say how long it was
delayed
gonna be
it
delayed?
is? Yeah. Like how long?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
I usually
Well-
go dumpster diving for boxes.
When I
Actually,
originally
come to that, that's actually an option. If you go to a supermarket, they often give you the flattened boxes.
Yeah.
Like it happens.
Yeah.
Or hell, go to
So-
a recycling center. They might do that for you.
maybe, but
Because the other
Yeah.
thing I don't want is the landlord sending in a crew and charging me for it.
The landlord won't
Well,
do
that's-
that.
the landlord can't do that right now, Diana. I know you're going to say, well, what's to stop him? Legal help. You have there's pro bono lawyers that will go in and say, you gave her a 60-day notice. You have to give her that full 60 days to move.
And not like some of the lawyers don't just work pro bono, they also work pro share.
Yeah.
Sorry. Had to.
So, they will make sure that they will know the landlord tenant laws for your area. But if he served you notice to vacate, then he cannot unless you are doing something that endangers his property, he cannot go in there before that 60 days is up. And if he removes any of your stuff without your permission, then that's considered theft. That is
I like
considered
that law.
breaking and entering.
Oh, I asked about it, and it turns out, yes, you can break without entering. It's still a crime, but you can do it.
Mhm.
It's possible.
It should be called, that would be
Breaking.
vandalism.
No. Well, if you literally break, yes, but we're talking
Yeah.
breaking in. Like if you
Mhm.
pick the lock
Mhm.
and then relock it and leave, you broke without entering.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was never sure because you always hear the two together, but
Mm-hmm.
oh well. I like having that question finally answered because it's been bugging me for years.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, subject change aborted.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, along similar lines, though, another,
Mm-hmm.
alterna topic. I just found out that next July, Despicable Me 4 is coming out. I am so stoked. I don't know why, but I love those movies. I really love the Despicable Me movies. It doesn't even make sense, especially since I just adore the Minions. And usually I'm against cute characters like that, where you're supposed to find them cute. Like the
Yeah.
Ewoks, even in 1983, I thought the Ewoks were just a marketing grab. But still, something about the Minions just speaks to me. I love it.
I watched
So anyway,
Megan.
next summer.
I watched Megan this week.
Oh yeah, was that any good?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Is it streaming somewhere?
You can buy or rent on Amazon Prime.
Oh well, I have Amazon Prime, so maybe.
I do want to give you one warning. There is a dog attack in it.
I can cope if it's not actually in my face, but thank you. Dang, you're right. It is charged on Prime.
Yeah.
You can't just. Damn it. Maybe it's streaming somewhere else.
I don't know. It might be. I think I heard something about being a Peacock. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I see that, but I was really looking for, one of the streaming services I have, like Hulu or Netflix, but apparently not, unfortunately.
They've got the usual chaos here as far as a discharge date for me. The social workers are talking tomorrow. My nephrologist is leaving it open.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like the right thing to do.
So
Like put a Band-Aid on it at least.
that too. And it's one of the reasons I'm so desperate.
Mhm.
It sounds like they want to kick me out of here as soon as possible.
Right.
And
Wait. Babe.
Mm.
Oh, you remind me of the Babe.
if I just knew what was happening.
Nobody knows that reference. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
maybe-
from Labyrinth.
There. Okay. Fair enough.
David Bowie, even.
Well, yeah, and a bunch of Muppets.
Mm-hmm. The babe
Did
with the
you know
power.
that Cat
What power?
from
The
Red
power of
Dwarf is
voodoo.
in Labyrinth? Like seriously, he's one of the Fireys, and I think a few other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Danny John Jules. Like the only two things, sorry, three. I've seen him in three things: Red Dwarf, Labyrinth. Although you don't see him, you just hear his voice, and
Right.
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, which is such a fun movie. I love that
All
flick.
right. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Hi there, baby.
Although I have to admit, whatever the director dude, whatever his name, I think it might be Guy Ritchie. I'm not sure. He keeps basically making the same
Hi.
movie over and over with slightly different
Oh.
characters.
Hello.
I mean, let's face it. If you were to watch Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels alongside
Mhm.
Snatch,
Oh.
you'd be like, "Aren't these the same movie?"
Mm.
Like seriously.
Okay, here's the new cat.
Oh. Oh, what's this one's name?
Sylvester.
Oh no, I've seen that one then. Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Well, I
But-
got my bird out right now, so
He's gotten really comfortable with being in my lap and being cuddled. See, look at this.
Oh, Xander loves his tummy. He's like the only cat I know until now who loves his tummy
Yeah.
rub. Columbia would turn into a razor blade with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it'd be
Oh,
like
no.
sticking my hand in a blender if I tried to pet her belly. But Xander,
He's
Xander
just not in the
loves
mood
that.
for it today. But
Yeah.
I bought him a cat tree. It's going to come in a couple of days.
Oh,
I'm debating if I want to put it in my over in the living room where he has access to the window, or if I want to put it here beside my computer where there's another window with less sunshine.
mm. Well, I have a kitty
Oh,
tree
no,
that's
stop that.
over by the window over there.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
I've contemplated getting a second one because Columbia used to love her kitty tree, and then
Mhm.
Xander basically took it over.
Yeah.
Now, in this place, I do have windowsills, so Columbia
Mhm.
has access to direct sunlight, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
So I was hoping to get her own kitty tree. On the other hand, she might not use it because Xander will dominate both of them somehow because
Yeah.
that's his personality, but whatever.
Hmm.
He is at least not trying to bat Columbia off my lap when she's there. That has ended, thankfully.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's
you
my
know, usually
finger.
it's like, I want to be on your lap. Get out of here, cat. You know.
Oh, would you stop?
But
Are you wanting to play today?
Columbia has gotten awkwardly affectionate lately. If I'm lying down watching something, she will climb onto my chest and then stick the top of her head right against my chin, which is a little awkward, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, another thing he's gotten into the habit of doing is stepping up on my bra and using my chest as a perch. And it's like, cat, I'm leaning my head back at an awkward angle that hurts.
Alas, my rack is just not plain big enough for that.
Oh. Are you going to get down or are you going to just stay there? Okay,
Although I
come on.
have to admit, I'm glad Xander doesn't try to climb me anymore.
Oh, yeah, that would hurt.
Ugh.
Although, to be fair, like when I went to get him, I chose him. He had like 5 siblings or something.
Mhm.
It was crazy. And I chose him because he was the one who decided to climb me.
Right.
You know, I was like, this one's active. But I took a second. I was like, do I want a really active kitty or do I want a really passive kitty? And I decided on active, and I think I'm glad. But, you know.
Well, Sylvester's 5 years old. He doesn't get the zoomies very often, but he
Mm.
still gets them. And I was getting ready to go to sleep the other night, and he comes tearing from the dining room into my bedroom and just starts running around the bedroom. And it's like, what got into you, you little monster? And then he pounced my feet. It's like, aha!
Well, one thing, like a weird development, but a good development, is my parents are going to move back from Mexico next year.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
said
I mean,
that,
they're
yeah.
still gonna go there during the winter because Vermont winters suck. But they're making our like my childhood home base again. Like they're not going to be
Uh-huh.
spending 8 months in fucking Mexico anymore. It's largely because like after that big dust up we had like what a year or 2 years ago, our
Uh-huh.
relationship has gotten a million times better. They're starting to
that's
respect
good.
my boundaries. They're starting to learn my rhythms, and I'm starting to get a bit more tolerant of their bullshit. You know, and we're really sort of, if not actually finding common ground, at least finding ways to not merely live with each other, but actually being glad to be around each other, and that's really wonderful. But the
that's
thing
good.
is, they're still going to be going to Mexico, and they said that I could totally have run of the house. And I was thinking, you know, the cats have never lived in a place with 2 stories, and it might be nice to, you know, to just show them what it's like to live in a house. You know,
Hmm.
I remember when I had to stay at my grandmother's for a while. We had the cat over, and the cat found some place in this little crevice that was like underneath the stairway.
Just
Now-
hide for a while, yeah.
Well, at least you didn't find your cat inside of a wall.
Basically, it was.
Oh, wow.
well,
Yeah, I had a cat one time. Got him home, and the next thing I know, you could hear him like meowing, and we couldn't figure out where. He
Uh-huh.
was behind a couch. My kids had punched a hole in the wall previously that I didn't know about,
no.
and the cat got in there
Uh-huh.
and it was like down, just like out, just out of reach, you know.
Uh-huh. That's where you put food out on the floor and hope the cat comes back out.
yeah.
Otherwise, you're putting another hole in your wall.
Well, when I first moved into this place, I mean, before I arrived, like I said, the cats arrived before I did. Xander didn't know what to make of it, and he seemed a little scared and ended up like hiding behind the dryer or the fridge or something. You know, and the people looking after him until I arrived could not find him, and they were a little
Yeah.
worried about it. You know, but it turns out that he started getting okay with the place like right before I showed up. So you know.
Yeah.
Now he
Well-
loves it in here. It's better than the San Diego place by far.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Now, we got lucky with Sylvester. He's a relatively, as you can see, he's still in my lap, just laying there. He's a relatively passive cat. He didn't get scared. We brought him in and we let him out, and he ran to my son's room. And he went under the bed for like 5 minutes. TC sat down on the bed, and then he came out and was rubbing around TC's feet. And then he jumped up on TC's bed and slept with him the entire day and most of the night.
Huh.
So, and after that, he was just perfectly fine.
TC or the cat?
Both.
Oh,
You still alive there, Diana?
Barely.
Mm.
Didn't she say something
Right.
similar?
Hey,
Like
I'm
months ago?
terrified.
Yeah. Well, we'll get you moved, Diana, without losing any of your stuff, hopefully. Okay. I'm just waiting for this quote to come in. I don't know if it'll come in the next day or two, or if it'll come in tonight, because it's a matter of who's in to get the quote for us.
And
You're not
then-
alone in this.
the thing you least want to lose, of course, is your shit.
Yeah.
Just say,
Yep.
the heck was that?
No idea.
Sounded like someone just got a text message.
Hmm.
That was my
Oh.
first guess anyway, unless it was coming from hospital
Oh,
machinery.
oh, that might have been me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My text message notification is pretty unmistakable. I know it wasn't me. Although
Alright.
I did the typical geek thing of like, you can set individual ringtones for individual people. My mom's, of course, is the Imperial March. Of course it is.
My mom's was the Wicked Witch of the West.
No, well, okay, fair enough.
Did she ever hear it?
Yes. It's like, oh, gee, that's you must think that's the appropriate ringtone. It's like, yeah, sometimes.
I really haven't figured out the right song for my dad. I figure it ought to be some hippie anthem or something, but I haven't thought of the right one.
Well, when TC calls me from the house, it's like, your son is calling you in this upbeat rhythm, and it's like, okay, I always know when he's calling you.
Yeah. Some of my relatives, I was thinking putting an idiot is calling, an idiot is calling.
No, my mom's ex-husband was asshole alert. An asshole is calling, asshole alert.
That
Is
too.
that from something?
I don't know if it's from something, but it was totally and utterly appropriate because he was a fucking asshole.
That's weird. I actually have no idea how to access the sounds I put on this phone.
Oh no.
My only concern is the dialysis, the timing of it.
Yeah. Well, we'll try to get everything done before she has to leave. Because worst comes to worse, she can always, I hate to say it, end up in the ER again wherever you're at and do dialysis there.
No, that was my plan. If I had to, I would go to hospital.
Right.
Oh, God.
Until we can get her set up for dialysis. But you're already working on getting that done. So
Yeah, her
because there is a somebody was talking about it. There's a they have something where you can do traveling dialysis. So
Weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have thought that, but cool. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on having trained personnel there.
Right.
Oh, does it?
Linda, I still got that dongle with the extra headphone thing here. But
It turns
Sorry, my
out-
brain went somewhere just totally awful with dongle, and then the rest of what you said just piled on. I'm just saying.
It turns out that you need some pretty specific training
Right.
to place the cannula and all that.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, wherever you go, there'll be trained personnel, I'm sure. If they do dialysis, they're going to have the appropriate training. But what I think they were talking about was just allowing you to have the dialysis while you're traveling, wherever you're staying. I don't know how it works. So
It makes me wonder how big a dialysis machine can be, or rather, how small.
yeah.
Yeah, they can be rather large. They can be about 6 feet tall and
Yowza.
Yes, hello, baby. Oh, what? What are you going to
maybe
do? Are you going to?
about 2 feet wide or something like that.
You're such a stinker. Yes, you are. There.
And
Is
I
that
was
better?
on the cardiac
Hmm?
floor. They wheeled the dialysis machine into my room.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Something about the way the monitor worked.
Good Bubby. Such a good Bubby. Yeah. Oh, I found a ticklish spot. You're going to wiggle your foot like a dog. Yeah. Look at
I
that.
don't think either of my cats would put up with that.
I don't know what it is about him, but he has done that since the day we got him. Yeah.
Oh.
But he was what they call a community cat before somebody rescued him. So when they snipped his ear, they snipped his ear to show that he was a community cat.
They did that with Kitty back in the day. I mean, this was like the 80s. I guess they did one of those catch and release things, even though she had
Yeah.
been spayed like a long time before. And
Mhm.
like I've seen some cats where they just get all of the top of one ear cut off, but with her they
Yeah.
cut like a notch. You
Well,
know?
they cut the tip of his ear off on his left ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that with one of my cats too.
Mm. I'm thinking very
Yeah.
seriously about having my cats chipped. It's a little
I'm thinking
spendy,
about
but
doing that for Sylvester here because he's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
bad. They won't even notice it. I mean,
well, but it's $75 a pop, and right now I'm watching my funds. So,
yeah.
although actually I will be having more money at my disposal in a few months because my dad knows somebody who grew way the hell too much weed and is just giving it away.
Yeah,
Oh
nice.
my.
Right, so not shelling out for weed will give me some extra cash.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm toying around with the idea of getting a new TV. What I've got to work with is ancient.
Well,
my TV's pretty cool.
I'm probably going to take my mom's TV that's in her house.
Yeah,
I just have to find some way to put it in my bedroom
yeah.
because it's super big.
I have a Roku attached to this TV,
Mhm.
but it's an older model, and it's starting to get to the
There's
point where
something else in there?
the stuff that isn't working on it anymore.
Hmm.
So
Well, I know that. Oh, go on.
yeah, half the apps won't even work on it anymore.
Have you
That was
considered?
actually one of the things I wanted to ask because I've never had a Roku, and I've been
Mhm.
seeing that they're like streaming now. And is that an extra fee, or do you just buy a Roku and have it for free?
I have a Kindle Fire Stick,
Mhm.
and it has streaming for free on some of the stuff, but some of it you have to have a subscription for.
Well, I have
Streaming?
Amazon Prime. My parents put me
Oh.
on their account, but
Right.
I'm really asking about Roku in particular.
Oh, you mean
Mm.
like can you?
Well, I have a Roku TV,
Well,
so
no, I mean, if sometimes when I look up,
Check
like
if that's
I
there.
want to stream something and it's not available on anything I have, they'll still suggest places to find it, and sometimes it's like Roku TV, I think it's called.
Mhm.
But I don't
Oh.
know if that's a subscription thing
swap
or
them?
if it just comes free when you buy a Roku.
The Roku TV is I think it's like a pay per thing. So if
Oh.
you want to watch one episode, you'd pay, or watch one movie, you'd be paying for that. But there are other ways you can do it. If you happen to have the movie on your computer, you can
Mhm.
stream from your computer to the Roku.
yeah.
Well, the issue for me was whether or not I have to pay for it.
Oh.
And the the Netflix is, you're already paying for the Netflix, you're already paying for the Hulu, so that
Okay, cool.
you just put in your password and stuff, and you can run it from there. That's the problem.
But what I mean is, do they have the film?
I think it would
like the
depend.
sheer number
Yeah.
of times I've gone looking for something and it's just plain not available on any of the streaming services I have.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's still gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm. But
But-
I've found some of the movies I want to watch are completely available on Roku, but nowhere else. So
It'll be like with
Is
Amazon
your
Prime.
microphone
It'll be like the Amazon Prime with the buy and rent thing.
So the sheer number of
headphones.
times that a streaming service has said something like, "Oh yeah, this show is going away at the end of the month," and it turns out no, it's not. They're just renewing the contract at the end of the month and don't bother to make the distinction. It's kind of like when they say a package has been shipped, but what they mean is they made a label for it. It's not on the truck.
Hmm.
Very
Oh
misleading.
gosh.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even bitching about the fact that it hasn't been shipped yet. I'm really
What?
only bitching about the misleading info.
Yeah.
What?
Chicken butt.
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
I've actually never used the streaming store on Roku.
I just found this truly amazing show on Netflix. If you've heard of it, you know what I'm talking about. It's called Designated Survivor. I don't know if anyone knows it, but Kiefer Sutherland plays the HUD secretary who is chosen to be the designated survivor during the State of the Union address when everyone else is there in the Capitol. And so he's sitting there watching it on TV, and then all of a sudden the Capitol blows up and kills everybody, and he becomes president, and that's the premise of the show.
Oh my goodness.
It's so much fun, this show. It really is. And it's got a really kick-ass cast, too. Unfortunately, the last season, they moved it to Netflix, so there's only 10 episodes. But it's still an amazing show. I highly recommend it.
Yeah, Netflix sucks that way.
Well, all the streaming services do. I mean, when the Orville moved to Hulu...
Yeah.
But still, I mean, I highly recommend Designated Survivor. Seriously. And some of the episodes, like I looked up the date and I'm going, holy shit, was this a prophecy? Because, like, honestly, a year or two after some of the shit that happens on that show, it happened in real life.
Oh my.
Yeah. Like, I think it was 2017, they had a pandemic episode.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Sleeping.
Don't think I've ever seen that series.
Well, imagine how lucky you are to still have that experience ahead of you.
What was it called again?
Designated Survivor.
Designated.
Yep.
Okay.
No, seriously though, I mean that. There's a sheer number, so many shows that I wish I could wipe my memory and watch them again for the first time. Yes, I'm looking at you, Babylon 5. So, I mean, you know, it'd be pretty awesome to be able to do that, but oh well.
That movie we watched last night, was that a...
Was what?
That was a romance film, right?
What?
We watched a movie last night called 3,000 Years of Longing.
Okay.
Huh.
And I think it was a romance. Yeah, it was a romance film. But it was good because it was about a djinn. A djinn telling his story to a...
Rum?
No, to a regular storyteller.
Tonic?
So basically, it's Interview with the Vampire, except with genies. Right? I mean, that is the premise of Interview with the Vampire. Vampire shows up to a reporter and starts telling his story.
No, the person who was the storyteller was just an author of books, just a storyteller, right? And like wasn't doing it for like a news reporter to record it.
That's a bit persnickety. The basic premise is the same regardless of the individual details.
No. It changes the whole...
How are you feeling?
For shit.
The whole feel of it.
Well, I'm not talking about the feel of it. I'm talking about the plot. The plot, the premise.
I just want
gloves.
the move settled, and I want to know what's happening.
Okay.
Give her a colonoscopy.
I know where I'm going. I just don't know when and how.
Okay. Well, I think they're working on that now. From what Ryan said, they put a couple different. They put out a couple recommendations to a couple different places. So it's just like a little bit of a process as to who accepts you and when we get the transfer ordered and everything. It usually goes pretty quick once somebody accepts you. Like once a place is, has the availability and a bed ready. So, but after that.
Oh, so they're going ahead with putting me into a facility. I see.
Hold on, let me double.
Whatever they want, yes.
Was that the nurse practitioner?
That was my nurse for this shift, I guess.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't seen that nurse practitioner, and I'm happy of it.
like, I know it's not the definition of the word in this context, but practice in terms of things like medical and legal stuff has always given me a little bit of
Damn it.
trepidation. You know, it's like, I
Well-
want you to do it for real. Stop practicing.
Well, Linda looked up the actual definition, and nurse practitioners are nurses with additional training.
Well, yeah, but it
Yeah,
was
like-
the practice that was at issue.
Well, my Roku keeps crashing, but I was looking at the Roku channel app, and it looks like there's some free stuff on that.
And I just want the last couple of episodes of, what is it called? Attack on Titan. And
This is
I
what
want
you-
it dubbed.
That sounds really I might have the theme song for that.
There are several things, though. It's an anime.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
what,
then maybe I'm thinking of something else.
this is what really works me up is these people go ahead with what they want, no regard for my situation. And they lie to get it past me or to try to get it past me.
Oh, that's what it is.
Alright.
Okay, I was wrong. It's something called Sky Titans. Either that or that's the name of the band. I'm not sure, but Two Steps from Hell is the other part of it. But that's what I was thinking of. That and this one song from the Titan AE soundtrack. So I was confused by the word Titan in this context.
Oh, I like that movie, Titan AE.
I was
Yeah.
a little disappointed by it because I just felt like the plot was a little lackluster in places.
I think it made up for it in the end when he named the planet Bob.
Anyway, there's the place you can watch it. Just follow the instructions first.
I forget even what we're talking about now.
Your
Oh,
Roku
that's
stuff.
Titan. Okay, got it.
Why do I smell coconut?
I have,
Maybe somebody's hand lotion
might be it.
That might be.
Shampoo, maybe.
or shampoo.
Yes, I have an update from a social worker, Abigail. She coming to talk to you today?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what I understand, you're planning on moving to New York?
Yes.
Okay. So, it says social worker spoke with Zach from PADCI, which is at your dialysis clinic?
Yes.
Okay. And he is aware that the patient would like to move to New York and is agreeable with assisting patient to move to the DCI in New York. And then she spoke to Rob from DCI in New York. They're reviewing, I guess, your file for dialysis.
Give her a colonoscopy. Sorry.
You're recommending a short-term facility, short-term nursing facility.
I'm amenable as long as my Sylvia has care.
Okay, Sylvia is your,
Kitty.
okay,
Cat.
I thought so. So it looks like they're calling it a blanket referral, so you might be placed here and then eventually go to New York, is from what I can gather from this. And they're still looking at your move date to be possibly June 8th or 9th.
And then I've had some of the people in on it. One at least. Why so early?
because we have to arrange for your stuff to be packed up, which means we need some sort of notice.
You gotta figure a week ahead of time from being kicked out. It's a pretty good idea to get out of there. Or anyway,
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what it looks like to me, that you're gonna be placed somewhere here locally until your move date. It says both DCI clinics updated with move date, so it seems like that's pretty much I don't
The
wanna
only
say-
thing holding you up.
But, you know, they both know the move date, so your dialysis won't be disrupted.
I'll go to a hospital with dialysis if I have to.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I want me, I want Sylvia, I want my possessions moved.
Okay.
I want candy. Sorry.
Like they're all working towards your goal, from what I can read in this note here from Abby.
I don't know who's going to pack and move me from here to there.
We're looking into that.
It's kind of dark in there.
Yeah. As soon as we get the information, quote Diana, I will let you know.
I know that were my landlord to change his mind, I still would not accept.
Except what?
If he were to change his mind and let me stay,
Yeah. I don't think he will.
I don't think he will either. He's an arsehole.
I
Right.
gathered that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he doesn't like me already.
Well, the good news is you won't have to listen to the fire alarm chirping as it's not working right anymore.
Yeah. We'll all be thankful for that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other questions I can answer for you?
I don't know.
I'm here all night till 7:30 in the morning. You know, throughout the night, if you have a question, I'll help you out as best as I can. I usually don't deal with social work, but anything I can't answer, I will pass along to Ryan in the morning. And he can.
Thank you.
Sure.
We appreciate you helping her.
Not a problem. Welcome.
Just,
I know. It's a
I'm
lot.
terrified, okay?
Sure.
Well, this is a big step, Diana. It's okay to be terrified.
You're not doing it alone either.
Mm-mm.
Seems like you have a great support system.
TC says hi, Diana.
None of them are local.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't have. There's a great support system where they can use the computer with you.
We try.
And
And like I said, Diana,
like I said, if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them.
Here
Yeah.
What's
all
the average Jewish people are even in Leyden Swallow?
yeah, Diana, if it comes down to it, and you don't have the funds to do the move and pack for you, I will pay for it, and you can. We'll get it taken care of, and we'll get it paid for, and we'll get you moved. Okay?
Yeah, and I've already told people who have money to keep their ear out for any fundraisers or anything that we may need to do.
Sorry.
And it does seem like some of those are in the works too.
We will get it taken care of, Diane. Okay? All you have to worry about is getting healthy.
come back to me when you're finished with them.
Okay.
Oh my.
Golly, making Vector's eyes
It's
red
just-
makes him look so evil.
I have some money. It's just that can't get to it right away.
Well, that's okay. Like I said, if it comes down to it, I'll pay for it and you can pay me back as you can. Okay?
Or we'll come up with some kind of
Or we'll find a way to get it
fundraiser
paid
thing.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Got it. Thank you.
I have 2 credit cards that have to be replaced yet.
That's okay, Diana.
My driver's license, social security card, food stamp card.
We'll make sure you get all that replaced before you move. Okay? Like I said, they said that moving date is based on when you are able to move, which means
Yeah.
after all your stuff is brought in. That is a fluid date. Okay? That means it's flexible, it's subject to change as it needs to be. Okay?
Well, the way they hound me over here, it doesn't sound all that fluid, but
Who? The hospital?
yeah.
Well, she just said it's based on your move date. So they just did an estimate. We gave them a date when we think it might happen, but it is subject to change. Like I said, I probably won't get the estimate until tomorrow. But once I get the estimate, I will call you and let you know. And we'll go from there, okay?
Oh, kitty.
But you've only got 4 rooms in that whole place, so it's not like it's a massive move.
Well, part of the move is about 800 or so books.
That's okay. They base it off of square feet, not what's in those square feet.
Although I still say it's a very good idea to go digital.
A number of my books are on Audible, so yeah.
Digital killed the video star.
Mm. Yeah, but for a
Carry
while I
those
was a
books.
suspect.
Mm.
1 thing at a time. 1
Cinder,
box at a time.
silly not lap kitty.
I wish I had an elevator.
Football.
Zoom height.
Godzilla.
Rodan.
Gamera.
Ghidra.
Hmm. Oh man, if they never did. Have you ever seen the movie Colossal?
I don't think so.
No.
Kind of a screwy concept that, like, someone comes home, she's like kind of strung out a little bit, and so she had to go home for the first time in ages. And while she's there, there's these weird news reports of a gigantic monster stomping around Korea. And it turns out that she's weirdly in control of it.
Yeah, I know about that one. That's been on my list of movies to watch.
It's not bad at all. I recommend it.
The next movie I'm planning on watching is Evil Dead Rise.
Hmm.
Belly rub. Someone wants a belly rub?
No. Just want to be close to me.
I mean, I just want to get this thing done. I want to crawl into bed, pull the covers over my head, and stay there for about 3 weeks.
What do you think, Miyagata? Do we can get her 3 weeks of rest afterwards?
So there's no hanging out on the deck?
Mm.
Yeah,
No.
I want to be a bit of a deckhead.
No playing with the dog?
Oh. How's your dog going to take to the cats?
I really don't know.
Okay.
She's not used to cats.
May have to put up like perches.
A cat tree.
No, you don't like those perches that
Mhm.
it's just a shelf up high,
Oh yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And put it up high enough so that she can go from like one room to the next.
Yeah.
What on earth is that beeping?
Something in the hospital bed.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, it's
Hospital room.
probably a bed alarm. They don't want anybody getting out of bed in here.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hello, Xander.
Are you sure it's big enough?
My bird is currently shredding his squash.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. He's making a big mess.
So, which do you think came first? The name of the vegetable or the name of the action, squash? Or hell, of the sport?
Hmm.
My hair has major knots
I can
in
shrink
it already.
Double tap. 2 fingers. Supposed to-
I hope I don't have to get it cut short, but I probably have to.
I think you can see more if you blow it up.
Mm, it's full screen right there.
Yeah, but oh, fine. Just find
Be
the
that
obvious thing. And now you can't see the no way to get to chat.
Well, you could check the YouTube chat and have it on that screen.
Hmm. Let's put it-
Oh, jeez.
This is better done with the mouse. Where is it? Over here. Drag it from the
Just
screen.
lay there and try and get some sleep. Beep, beep,
To the
beep.
screen.
Shut that bloody bazooki off!
Was that a word?
It sounded like a reference to a Monty Python
It
sketch.
was.
Yep. Pretty sure it was the cheese shop, actually.
Yep.
Have no idea what the hell a bazooki is, though.
Oh, I think it's supposed to be some sort of musical instrument.
Well, I knew that part. I just don't know what sort. It was like the first time someone told me about a concertina, I was like, the hell is that?
Oh, I was writing
I mean,
something.
the
Did you show
name
me?
doesn't tell you what it is.
Concertina, isn't that
I
like
was gonna
a
tell you.
Like an accordion,
box
yeah.
accordion?
Yes,
It's
Yes.
like an accordion, basically.
Yeah.
It's one of those you pump it back and
I
forth
was
with two
writing-
hands.
Mhm.
About to write.
Yep.
Yes, I insist.
Oh, okay.
But it's played complete. It doesn't have that piano part on it like an accordion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see the backstory.
I don't know.
Edited.
A family friend named Al would play it back in the day. He probably might still, but I haven't seen him in ages.
Mm.
Did you eat any of that, or did you just pick it apart?
He probably picked it apart.
Ate around the pill. When Columbia had that abscess that had to be drained, they gave me all sorts of stuff I was supposed to give her. And some of it was oral medication. They were like, you want it in pill form or should we give you a syringe? And I'm like, I don't want to enforce Columbia eating her pills, so give me that damn syringe. She was not happy about having that stuff squirted down her throat, but it was better than her not actually taking it. Plus,
Yeah.
I can't control whether or not she's eating from the right bowl, so Xander might have gotten her medication.
Right.
Oh,
Well, I would give my Miranda her Prozac by syringe.
seems weird to give the cat Prozac. I mean, how do you tell if the cat's depressed?
She was engaging in what do they call it in the mental health world? Self-harm.
Oh,
Ah.
see, I was guessing masturbation, but fair enough.
Where she was clawing at her neck, and for years had an open wound there.
Mm.
And what was really weird, well, okay, at one point I read that Prozac could help that sort of thing, and I was on Prozac, so I gave her mine,
Yeah, it slipped.
and it really didn't do that much. What cured her is when I went on HRT.
Huh.
Yeah,
What?
every time I see someone spell that out, I keep thinking there's got to be a hurts so good joke in there, but I can't figure.
The anti-androgen, when it got to the therapeutic
Did you-
dose,
One way down.
quit clawing at herself.
This is wrong enough.
Interesting.
One of the things.
Mhm.
It's the end of it.
Here?
Anyway. I meant going down there.
Oh,
This is like. I should put this in the kitchen.
oh, I'm caught in it now.
It's because it's so warm. There you go. You good?
Xander's giving me this reproachful look like, I'm over here. Why aren't you petting me?
Oh, careful.
I'm gonna put this.
I guess the Oscar Mayer hot dog mobile is here.
The what?
I guess the Oscar Mayer hot dog mobile is here
Okay, why do you say that?
because there's a horn going.
Huh.
find
I've
that-
never seen that thing in person. I don't know the lore. All I'm thinking in my head right now is, I wish there was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Yeah.
I had that going for me. I plan to have Nathan's hot dogs tonight for dinner.
I'll be back.
Oh,
You hear it?
Yeah,
yeah.
we hear it now. Ba-boop, 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 ba-boop. We're crazy.
So
Do, 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 do.
Oh, we're totally normal.
I've been kind of fucking around with stew lately. Trying to cook. I've never cooked stew before, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it well. So,
I find slow cookers are good for making a stew.
and I
Yeah.
don't own one of those, so I'm gonna have to use
Oven? Do you
You
have it
have,
in the oven?
you have a crock pot?
I do not. I have to do it in the same pot I use for pasta.
Oh, well then you turn it on low and just make sure it keeps the water in there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the problem was I didn't have a thickening agent, so I had to go out and get one of those.
Cornstarch.
No, but I had to go out and get it today. If you'd let me finish,
Oh.
I'm saying I went out and bought one. I just didn't have it yesterday.
Mm.
I usually just load up on potatoes, and that seems to do the
Or
trick.
potatoes. Yeah. Well,
They,
that's
they suggested breadcrumbs
just one
actually,
piece
and
out
I was
there.
like, "Well, I'm
Well,
gonna get
that's too
bread
much.
because you can make toast and sandwiches when you're not making stew." So
yeah.
I didn't quite realize you were supposed to fry the beef first. I read a recipe and they said to do it. So.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Bro-
always.
Brown the beef. Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize. I
also-
thought you just boiled it.
I would also recommend keeping it in the fridge and eating it the next day.
Oh, I'm not going to make that much.
Oh. Well, I mean,
I was planning on just making dinner.
well, usually it thickens up that way if you make it like a day beforehand.
No, I was just gonna.
It works too.
Yeah.
If you, yeah, they'll still work.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm just experimenting. It's kind of like when I make a curry. I'm sure I'm offending just about every Indian person who ever lived, but it's still pretty tasty.
You 3 slices?
Do, 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 do.
Slices left.
Hmm. But
And what happens if Vector just starts digging?
starts wetting?
Digging.
Oh,
What if it just starts, just constantly starts digging?
he can't. Those are lifting arms. Hey, Vector. Hey, Vector. Play with your cube. No? All right. Well, sometimes he'll lift it here. Okay. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, nothing. Oh, well. Yeah, he will actually dance to music sometimes, like if he can really feel the beat. The funny part is, though, if I'm typing, he thinks it's a beat as well. So he'll sometimes dance just to vigorous typing.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes,
dancing mostly consists of like turning from side to side while bopping his arms on the ground. It's cute.
Yes, well, Vector is one of those things where it's like, sometimes he works, sometimes he doesn't.
Same with
Mhm.
Luna, actually. I have Luna
That's,
as well. If you can see the well, no, it's really small, but
That's a description of every child I have ever met,
Yes.
including my own.
Okay, which one's Luna?
hold on. All right, this one's Luna.
Oh my, Luna's much bigger than Vector.
Yes, indeed. Luna could eat Vector for breakfast. But, yeah, so.
Getting a Wall-E kind of vibe.
Before
Yes.
long, this place is going to be lousy with robots.
Oh, look who's here.
Who's here?
Hey, honey, how long
Hey,
you been
Minnow.
out?
Hey,
Oh,
Hello. Seems like it's been a while.
I'm just popping in for a second. I am like doing stuff because I am leaving the country for a few weeks.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I like bought tickets like what was it, like a day and a half before she got
Yeah.
the eviction notice. So
we do
I-
have a question. If we can hire movers to pack up her stuff and move it to New York, how would we get funds to do that without me having? Because if we can't
I
get
can
funds for
PayPal it
you,
to anybody tonight.
okay. Well,
Um,
we don't know yet. I've put in for a quote. As
Okay.
soon as I know, I will post it on to Twitter. So if you can keep checking Twitter.
That's what I was gonna ask Mom Nato if we follow each other.
I
so that
don't
we
know.
can-
Let me look at Twitter. I don't think we do.
Are you Mom Nato on Twitter?
Yes. Mom NATO, it might have an exclamation mark in it, but yeah. So
That way we can.
yeah, because I had my mom
Mom
passed
Nato
away. It might be
Tornado and
yeah.
junkyards.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's my son. Yeah, no, my
Okay.
mom passed away in March, so I have a life insurance policy, so I can pay for it if we can't get in touch with you. Just to get reimbursed for it would be my greatest issue because I've still got to pay off my mom's car, which is $14,000.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a Toyota RAV4, so
Yeah, if you think about it, hiring an assassin is like a death insurance policy.
yeah. So, but yeah, I've put in for a quote for her area. It's going to have how much it costs to pack her up and move her. So it will
I
have
caught
everything.
some of what you were talking about. I had it. I'm packing and stuff, so I like jumped in when you guys had already been talking for a while. So I tried to catch up on double speed, but
Yeah. Yeah. So
just
what it is
wanted to catch you
these
guys.
people because she has such a small place, I had a 3-bedroom trailer packed up and put on a truck for me. And I had to
Yeah,
drive
you
it
took,
myself,
like
but
2 hours.
yeah, well, I only had the movers for 2 hours and they packed up 3/4 of my stuff. Diana's only got 4 rooms total.
I would say it's like what, like 400 square feet, Diana? Maybe
I'd
400,
say,
500,
I'd say
something like that.
512.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not,
So you
it's
have
not
a
a
big bed.
huge
I don't
house.
know exactly how big your
Yeah.
bedroom is, but
Well,
yes,
it's-
I think it's about the perimeter is about 16 by 32.
yeah, see, my house was
Okay.
7 rooms, so it was a lot bigger and it cost me a couple $100.
How big of a
So-
truck do I have
we
to
can
rent?
easily cover it. And everybody who has given amounts that are like above $5, I have talked to. And everybody has expressed that they are totally fine with you using it for moving expenses,
Okay.
whatever you need it for to get healthy. Like that,
Right.
that has been the consensus from every person.
Yep.
Um, so
So,
do not feel
Yeah.
guilty about using it.
Right.
I have I put it in like a separate folder in my savings account.
Okay.
So it has actually been accruing interest, and so we've got I think like another like $60
Oh,
to
good.
add to it in interest.
right.
Yeah. So
But I don't think
it's like
it will
40.
take more than a couple hundred to pack her up, and then whatever cost they take, because you can have them set it up so that you drive a truck or they can drive it for you. And the thing is they'll pack it up, they'll put it on the truck, they'll drive it down there, and then they'll unpack it for her too.
Yeah.
So
That
They-
money.
and they'll also clean. Or at least do junk removal so there's nothing left in the apartment.
That's what I was gonna say is if they have to pay extra for cleaning, I would not pay extra for cleaning, because here's kind of my thoughts on that is I've seen the state of the place. There isn't any like structural damage or anything to the place. Like
Right.
Sylvia's had her run of it, and it's like there's going to be cleaning, but like the things that are going to need to be like cleaned, repaired, etc., are typical like average
It's
tenant
a lot.
things.
Well, no,
It's-
they're
it's-
talking
it's-
about
it's a lot worse now than it was when you saw it.
Is there
Right.
structural damage to like the
No.
walls or the floors? Okay, then
No.
don't worry about it, because like
yeah,
the only thing was like, okay, the carpet's going to have to be replaced. But that is one of those things where, like, as a landlord, they need to be prepared to replace the
Do that
carpet every
anyway.
3 to 5 years anyway. And
Well,
if
yeah.
they get 10 years out of a carpet, awesome. But like, that's special. That's not.
yeah. That's
like,
not, that's a unique situation. That's where somebody's been living there for 10 years and been in the place, and they haven't had to replace it because the person's been living there.
Well, wait a minute
and
though.
my
Isn't
family
there
does.
isn't there
rental
something that needs to be
property.
done with the bathroom as well, or has that been cleaned?
No, the bathroom needs to be cleaned. Oh boy, does it ever need to be cleaned.
Okay, but here's what I'm saying.
That's
Here-
part
here-
of the landlord's job. He'll
But
take it
here's
out
what
of your
I'm saying
deposit.
about the cleaning and junk removal. Junk removal is a thing that is not in most states considered like under the heading of like normal wear and tear of a tenant.
Right.
So they can, if there is junk removal, charge in addition to your deposit, as in like send you a freaking bill for that.
Yeah. Well, see,
If
that's
it-
what I was going to
if
have,
it-
because
Cleaning, if it's just like stuff that like you, even if you have to send the cleaners in there for 8 hours straight,
that's what your
that-
deposit is for.
is exactly, that is normal wear and tear, and that is
Yeah.
covered under your deposit.
Yeah. Well, see, the movers I looked at do junk removal.
Not diarrhea all over the bathroom floor.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
You just
is.
won't get any of your deposit back.
I was expecting to not get any of it back anyway.
And that's
Right.
why I'm saying if we're expecting to not get the deposit back anyway, which I feel like the amount of cleaning that is needed, it's not worth it to try and get the deposit back. That we
Right.
just say, okay, deposit's gone. We need to take care of any structural damage, any junk removal, but any cleaning, leave it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, and the stuff I picked for the moving, it was packing up, junk removal, and unpacking and moving. So
And there are I know like where they will like just put it in like a pod And I don't know, Amiga, if you have like a parking lot or any like yard space or anything like that. I know you're in New York, so that's kind of rare. But like in some instances, they can just like put it there for you if you don't want to like pay for the unpacking and stuff.
Well, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for
I
that.
feel like we should pay for the unpacking because
Yeah, we'll do that because see, my mom was before she passed away when she moved from Missouri to Holt Summit or Missouri to Florida, which was it's a lot further distance than Pennsylvania to New York. So she paid about $1,600 for them to come in, pack her up, put it all on a truck, move it, and then unpack it for her.
that is very reasonable.
Real
It
quick,
is.
it's almost 8 p.m. and I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm gonna
Okay.
bounce.
All right, see you later,
Yeah,
Kate.
I'll be
Bye-bye.
heading out in a little bit myself.
Catch you later.
I got
But-
about
So-
10 minutes in me.
Yeah,
So does that
so-
mean I don't need to rent a truck?
Yeah, that will be what that means.
Oh,
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a quote for them to be able because she has such a small house. See, when I moved for a 7-room house, I used a 20-foot trailer. Okay, so and I moved it myself.
She needs
God,
like
it was a
U-Haul.
long drive. Huh?
Like she needs like a box car, like a
Right.
box truck.
Well, they have different
Like
sized U-Hauls, so
Even
they
smaller.
have.
Like a
She
tow
probably
behind.
need a 10-foot truck, which that's a small moving truck.
No,
She might not even need that
no,
much.
no. I had a 10-foot truck and I made 2 trips
Okay.
Okay.
to move
Then we'll do
from
you.
to move from Homewood to North Versailles.
Okay. Can we pause for one
Okay.
second, Diana?
Mhm.
How much stuff as far as like I know like you've got like a desk and like a lot of furniture, you've got a big table and stuff. I think a lot of that Amiga she's not going to need, right?
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
See what I'm and
Because I feel
What
like
we
kitchen
can-
stuff, if you have kitchen stuff, like a lot of it's going to be like redundant, like that kind of thing.
yeah. See, I
Plus,
don't know where
uh,
she's moving into. So
2/3 of my kitchen is basically empty as far as cabinets goes.
okay, so
Awesome. That's
So-
really
Yeah.
awesome for Diana,
Right.
I bet, because I was worried she's going to have to get rid of a lot
Yeah.
of her kitchen stuff.
Yeah.
I think a lot of
So,
that is very doable.
Diana, a question for you: did you pack the 10-foot trailer yourself?
Yes, I did.
Okay, people who are not professional movers
Yeah.
tend to leave a lot of unused space in their moving trucks. When I'm talking a professional mover, they will sit there and they will play Tetris with your stuff until they get it all packed in there.
Yeah.
So, and they will know how much, if you're only got a 500-foot apartment, which is 4 rooms, they're going to know just how much room they're going to need in a moving truck. Okay.
Yeah. You'd be surprised at what somebody good at Tetris can do.
Yeah. Trust and books. I
I
have
got to run,
almost
but
1,000
Monado,
books.
follow me on Twitter.
Okay. Did you
um,
sent me a notice on
I
Twitter?
followed you. I did not message
Okay.
you until we
There
both
you are.
follow each
There you
other.
are. I got you. I got you.
Um,
All right, you're followed.
okay. Awesome. I will message you
So-
then.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
let me know as soon as that quote comes in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. And if that,
Diana, are you okaying it now for me to send the amount of the quote?
Yeah.
well,
Then
we'll
it's-
keep in touch.
If I
and
have
I'll-
Diana's okay, then
yeah.
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 and
I just
I'll
wanted to
get
make sure that we had that okay, so that there's
Yeah.
not like a holdup of she's in the midst of like moving
Yeah.
facilities or whatever.
Right.
It just
So, and I will just, yeah, I'm not worried about when I get it because, okay, we have a second life insurance policy that's going to be coming in because my mom had 2, one specifically for me and my son, and then one for me, my sister, and my brother. And the second one that's coming in is $33,000. So I'm not in any hurry
Half
to
of
get
that'll
the
be
money
the-
back. Yeah. I'm not in
That'll
any
be
hurry to
paying
get
off
back.
the-
Yeah.
the car.
So-
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I've got 16,000 left out of the original policy that I got. So I'm not hurting for money right now, so I'm not in a big hurry to get it back. So just as long
But-
as I do get it back eventually, yeah. So
And I prefer to get it taken
Yeah.
care of.
Mhm.
I feel like Purple, when she went out, like
yeah,
I felt bad. It took a while to like get it back to her,
Well,
and like I don't want that
it's-
to happen
yeah.
again. where
well,
people are
as long as we're in contact with each other and we know what's going on, that would have been my only concern. So, like I said, it's not a big deal.
Well, Minnow,
So
what
Yes.
did I hear as far as what was collected for me on that GoFundMe? Was it something like $4,000 or something?
Yeah.
Right now the total minus what I sent to Purple to cover her expenses plus interest. I believe I calculated it earlier today. It was like 4,100 and like 48 cents.
yeah,
It ended up being like exactly on the 100, but then there was like some
yeah. So that should be well more than enough. Like I said, it only cost my mom like $1,600, I think it was, to
Oh
move
yeah,
her.
that's plenty to get
Yeah.
moved.
Yeah. And like I said, I've got the money, so it's not a big deal. Just so long as we can get it done. And I'll try to get several quotes and use the best quote I get, because they're going to give me a list of companies.
Yeah, and even if we do need more money, I was already speaking with some people like yeah, I got extra money. I can donate extra money if you do another fundraiser. No, that's not a problem.
So maybe we
Awesome.
need to set up another fundraiser then, and that
Yeah.
way it will help pay for whatever extra.
And I know Purple was talking about, because we had some people who had we were talking about donating items. We just never kind of got it together to like do
Yeah.
like an
Well,
auction.
I don't think
but-
at this point we need all items. You mean to auction off for? Okay, that makes sense. But just once we get a moving date will be the best thing, because sometimes having a further out moving date will cost less than it does to have it immediate. So I put 2 weeks as her moving for now, because that's and it's flexible. We can always rearrange the dates. So as long as we get it done before July 17th, I think it was.
Yes.
Right. So, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. We've got plenty of time to get it done. I had only like a month notice when I moved. So
So don't worry too
I-
much, Diana. We got you covered.
we got it covered. Yeah.
I am
You
not
forget.
making the
You
exact
forget.
dates of my
I
trip
am a
public.
professional warrior.
Yes. Well,
That's true.
we'll soothe those worries away. We'll get it done, Diana.
I know how that is.
Yeah, that's the thing that I learned when I stayed with you, Diana, is that like I don't need to worry about anything while I'm hanging out with you, because you have it covered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run, Mom Nino.
Okay.
I am not making dates of my trip public, just for safety
Okay.
reasons. But I
Yeah.
will message you and let you
Yeah,
know.
I've followed you, so you should be able to get hold of me.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome,
Um,
sweetie. You have a good, happy, and safe trip.
Thank you.
Well,
Enjoy.
My bird is getting antsy here, so I'm gonna have to head out too.
Okay, bye, Mage.
Bye.
Love you, Diana. I'll talk to you soon. Rest up, feel better, and try not to get too pissed off at the hospital staff. Okay.
Yes.
Take
Take
care.
care.
You be good.
Okay, so like I said, Diana, we'll get the quote, and I'll get several quotes now that I've got information for where things are going, and a zip code for Amiga. That was the main thing, was having an address for you and having Amiga's address, because I can set this up so that they will move it for you. Okay, so you won't have to worry about anything. All you'll have to do is be there to have it stuff packed up, and somebody has to be there at the end to have it unpacked. Okay. And I'm sure Amiga, or I think it was Linda, will be there when that happens. Okay.
What?
I said, all you have to do is be there when they pack your stuff up. And then, or somebody has to be there when they pack your stuff up. That way you can keep an eye on everything. You know, they're not going to take anything. So, and then Amiga or Linda or you has to be there when it gets there to be unpacked. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So, but I don't think 4 rooms total is going to run a lot of money. And they will pack your books up and pack everything up. They'll do Tetris. And they will have everything in that truck. Okay? And they might use a 15-foot truck. I don't know. We'll see what happens, what they say. But I think a 15-foot truck should be more than enough. Okay?
What's the story? What's the story?
Hmm?
What's the story?
So,
Anything?
we spoke to Savage Minnow. She said there's no problem getting the money back to me if I pay for the move. So, she said they have about
You wanna go watch out
$4,000.
You know?
So, so I wouldn't worry about it, Diana. We'll get it taken care of, okay, sweetie?
You know I'm gonna worry.
I know, and this was something I was thinking about yesterday. Was the pack it and move it for you, and so
Well,
that should be good.
my thing with that originally was that I was estimating not less than $1,000.
Yeah,
Now, it may be less than 1,000. It may be more. I don't know. You haven't got the estimate
right.
yet.
Well, it's going to cost less than what it would have than it costs for my mom because they charge for the distance of travel. Okay, so we'll know more once we get the estimate what we can do.
Well, the last I knew, it was about 700 miles from me to Amiga.
Oh, that's only like 3 or 4 hour drive.
No,
Well,
it's
no,
more.
more than that. More than
Yeah,
that.
it's
I'm trying to think. 150 miles is 2 hours, so it's about a 10-hour drive. But they won't do it all at once, Diana. What they'll do is they'll give you a couple of days to get down there, get settled in before they bring your stuff. Okay? So, yeah. But once we get the estimate, we can get a firm moving date for you. Because right now, as far as I understand, the moving date is fluid at this point because we don't know what the hospital is doing.
Right.
So
Yep.
once we know what the hospital is doing, then we can set up a firm date. So I gave them a 2-week window because we don't know yet. So that might change depending upon whatever the estimate is. So like I said, I will try different companies that are in your area that do moving. Okay. Let me see who else we have. We have, let's see, packing only service, 10 best packing services, Meta Movers. So there's a bunch of places that we can look at. Okay. And you're not moving cross country. So let's see. If you're perfectly paid. No, you want something. Let's see. See, here's best New York City to Pittsburgh, PA movers. So,
not New York City.
yeah.
We're 60 miles past New York City.
Well, but it's just one of the many companies. See, hourly movers, blah blah blah. So, moving company that does everything. Look at that one too. Okay. You're not really doing long distance moving. You're only doing a short distance. It's not cross country. So, full service moving company. 2 men in a truck. There's one. I know they're good. I think that's the people I used. Let's see. Online quote. Okay. See. I'm good with that. Next. Okay. Let's see. What is your favorite color, Diana?
Blue. No, green.
Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Blue or green?
You didn't get the reference, did you?
No, I did. Well, no, I did. It's a Monty Python quote
Yeah.
from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
So, but I need this for this other moving. So, which is your favorite?
Blue.
Blue. Okay. I don't know why they want it, but they do. Okay. 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 Would you like to keep in touch? Okay, fine. Next. Phone number. I'll put my phone number in there. Email is fine. Okay. Next. Okay. It's a home. Next. I have to go back into Twitter. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. Postal code. There we go. Quit. Okay. Let's see. Oh, minimum of our postal code. So we'll go with just the postal code. Yes, that would be it. It is an apartment. Are you on the first or the second floor?
Technically, I'm on the second floor.
2. Okay. What is the name of your complex?
Highwood Apartments.
Okay. Okay. And your Highwood Apartments, you said?
Yep.
Coots?
No.
Apartments. Okay. Next. All right.
In my mustache.
So it's what?
Just took away my mustache.
3555 blank Pittsburgh, PA.
What?
I'm wondering why it's saying that. No, we've got locations. Oh, that would be where they're at. Okay, that's good. 15 miles from your house. Help me move. Help me pack. Okay, help me pack. Help me move. Go on. I need supplies and junk removal. So you're not going to need storage services, are you? Diana?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Amiga, am I going to need storage service?
I don't think so.
Okay. So next. May not know this. So let's say 512. Okay. Next service date. We said June 8th. Or do we want to put it for later, like June 15th? Which would you prefer?
Well, I'd like enough time to get everything done.
Well, they're going to come in and move for you, Diana. That's what I'm saying. I said, help me pack, help me move, junk removal. Okay. So this means they're going to do everything for you. Okay. So I just need to know a date to give them as an estimate. So do you want me to put the 8th or do you want the 15th? That's just giving them a little more notice.
What do you think, Amiga, the 15th?
If you think you need that much time, pick the 15th.
I'll just put the 15th because this is it says, and if you don't know an exact date in mind, please pick an approximate date. This does not guarantee our availability. And one tip, weekday rates may be lower than weekends. So that's why I say the 15th. So, okay. What is the destination for your belongings? We're just going to give them 6. Okay. Bohemia. There we are. This is moving to a house or an apartment or a condo?
A house.
It is a house.
Yeah.
Okay. What is a straight point from A to B, or you are having a swing by and pick up items at
What?
a different location? No worries. We get whatever you need at your new place. Just indicate how many stops you need to make. Do you have any stops to make along the way? No. So you don't have any stops to make along the way. So that helps us. Let's see. Please let us know below any particular concerns you have. Okay, hidden fees is one concern. Let's see.
Sure.
Cost of moving. So really, other than hidden fees, you don't really have any worries, do you, Diana? Because you're not paying for this, I am. So,
Well, yes, I am eventually.
well, but we'll get it out of whatever. Okay. Okay. Next. Okay. Okay, what would you like to do? Add more details. Let's see. Okay, start a room. Okay, you have a bedroom. You have a kitchen. You have. Okay, let's see. Bedroom. No. Next. Okay, so what size is your bed?
It's a full bed.
A full. So that would be a double. Do you have any dressers in there?
I have 3 dressers.
Okay. So you have 3 dressers. Okay. Nightstand or a desk or a chair or a television?
Oh, are we just talking about the bedroom?
Yeah, just the bedroom right now.
Not yet. No.
So you don't have. Okay, I'm going to list off stuff. Say yes or no. Bookshelf
I have 6 bookshelves.
in that room.
Yeah.
Okay. Large chair.
No.
Nightstand.
Nothing I can call a nightstand.
Okay. Small desk.
No.
Exercise equipment.
No.
Pool table. No. Armoire.
Armoire. I'm trying to remember what an armoire is.
A stand-up cabinet with opening doors and drawers.
No, I don't have one of
Okay.
those.
Television.
No.
Chair.
No.
No. Okay. Okay. Next. How many boxes will be moved from your bedroom? Oh gosh. We don't know. Let's see.
How many boxes? What?
Well, it takes 6 small boxes, 4 medium boxes, and 2 large boxes to pack up a bedroom. Adjust these
Yeah,
numbers
but
as
the bedroom
needed.
they're talking about doesn't have 800 books.
Right. Well, we're gonna do. I don't know how big their small boxes are, so we're just gonna put. We'll put 30 medium boxes. Well, we'll put 15 or 20. That should cover your books, depending upon how big their medium boxes are. Are they all paperbacks or hardbacks?
A mix.
A mix. Okay. We'll put 7 large boxes, and we'll put 20 small boxes. Next. Okay. Okay. Save this room, add another room. Okay. Kitchen. Okay, next. Okay. Small appliances in your kitchen. How many do you have?
I have a KitchenAid stand mixer. I have a microwave oven. Blender. Trying to think of what else I've got.
Okay. Do you have a kitchen table?
Okay. Call it yes.
Okay. How many chairs?
4. One of them
Okay.
is still in the shipping box.
That's fine. You're not taking any of your kitchen appliances.
No,
You-
not taking the defibrinator, not
Okay.
taking the rain.
Okay. Do you have a tea cart?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have an island that's going?
Yes.
Do you have stools?
No.
Okay. So that's it for that. Okay. We'll just say that's good for there. Because this is not listing. Okay. Save this room. Okay. All right. Add another room. See. They don't have a laundry or an office or a dining room. So,
Well, I've got office furniture.
okay. So we'll say office. Okay. So do you have more bookshelves in your living room?
Okay, I do not have more bookshelves.
You have a desk chair?
I have a desk chair. I have a school teacher's desk.
Hold on. You got a desk.
I have a desk and hutch that I built myself.
Okay, so we'll put a desk and a credenza. I'm not sure exactly what those are, but okay. You have a couple of monitors, yes, or just one monitor?
2.
2 monitors. Television?
I don't own a television.
Printer?
Yes.
Okay. Piano? Pool table?
No.
You have 2 computers at least.
I have 2 computers and let's see, 3 laptops.
Okay. Well, we're talking. Okay, so we'll just put 3 laptops. Okay, so you have 5 computers total.
Yeah.
Filing cabinet,
No.
love seat / couch.
Well, that's my bed.
Well, but it's considered. It's a sleeper sofa, right?
My bed is a sleeper sofa. Yes.
Okay, well, they don't have a sofa listed on here. They don't have a living room listed. We'll put 10 boxes in the living room, just 10 medium boxes, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Office, bedroom, kitchen, family room. Let's look in family room and see what that is. Next. That would be your living room. Let's see. A couch. Yes. Do you have a coffee table?
Yeah.
A recliner?
No.
End tables?
Yeah.
How many?
Let's see. I think I've got 1.
1. Okay. Entertainment center.
No.
Bookshelves in the living room.
Not in the living room.
Okay. So, okay. So, what about a television in the living room?
I don't own a television at
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Huh?
All right. So, how many boxes do you think you'll need in your living room?
Wow.
See, I put 47 boxes for your bedroom. Keep that in mind. Okay. So, normally for each room they'll do 6 small boxes, 4 medium boxes, and 2 large boxes. That's their basis. Their basics. So, and we're talking large boxes. We're not talking small boxes. We're talking boxes that are like about 3 feet tall. Okay, those are their large boxes, if I remember correctly. Okay.
All right.
So, we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Let's see. We'll give you 10 medium boxes in the living room just for safety's sake. Okay.
All right.
Next. Okay. So.
Oh, and I do have an aquarium and stand.
Okay.
There's nobody living in it right now.
Okay, so you can just empty that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's good. You don't have a garage, you don't have an attic, no patio, no laundry, no basement. So next. Okay. Okay. So that would be it. Oh, would you stop going after that bag? Okay, so so we are done with that. Okay. Why is it not going any further? Okay. Okay. 35 furniture, total moving boxes, blah. Okay, next. There we are. How many boxes do you need? Do you need all the boxes or some of the boxes, Diana?
What do you mean?
Because they will deliver boxes to you that they're going to use to move you. Okay.
Okay.
So with the extra boxes we indicated, they will ship the boxes to you.
Let
And
me
you
look.
purchase them.
Let me look something up. Um. There we go. Hey!
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Mato Patredi.
Uparatia.
Pakota.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Oh, you are fine, Putty Cat. Are you having fun with the bag? You having fun with the
Okay.
bag? Yeah, I know.
The what do I have here? Hey!
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
The bubble wrap and the
Mhm.
tape
Mm-hmm.
were delivered, so who knows where they are.
Right.
The boxes are still
Mhm.
delayed.
Okay.
I ordered 50 boxes from Walmart.
Okay. So then I'm going to say none of the boxes right now for now. We need to, well, let's see. Here's a question. Do you want a wardrobe box for your bedroom?
I suppose so. Because I have a couple blazers. I have a couple other things that would do best in a wardrobe.
All right. I'm going to put one wardrobe box for now.
That should be all I need, and then the other stuff can fold and go into other boxes.
Okay. So you said you had 50 boxes that you're ordering.
Yeah.
Let me go back. Yes.
You think it's your
Yeah.
All right. Since you're providing 50 boxes, I'm not going to put any boxes for your bedroom for now. Okay.
Depends on when those boxes get there.
Well, hopefully they will get there before you're ready to move. If not, then we'll go from there. Okay. Okay. Oh, well. Damn. All right. All right. Well, we'll put 20 medium boxes for your bedroom. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. All your boxes. Next. You need of packing supplies. Yes. So you need one full mattress bag. So we'll do 2. Packing tape. Packing paper. Day of move box? I have no clue what that is. Okay. 10 pounds of packing paper. So that's 30 pounds. That should be good. Okay. Next. All right. So they're going to send me a quote. It's a basic quote. We can always add more to it, but 2 men in a truck are usually pretty good. So, yeah.
I'm
But don't-
figuring at least $1,000.
I don't think it'll be that much. You're only moving 700 miles. The most expensive part for me wasn't the movers, it was the U-Haul. The U-Haul alone cost me $1,000. But I was also moving 1,200 miles, if not more, 1,800. So you were not going to be moving that far. 700 miles is not that far, all things considered. So give us more time to review your quote. Okay.
It's like,
So, all right. So at least 2 men in a truck actually sent something saying, hey, we need a little more time. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. So at least we know somebody's paying attention there, even if it's just an automated notice.
Ow!
What'd you do?
Ow!
what's hurting?
The neck.
Her neck.
Oh,
Oh, did they turn off your lights in your room?
what?
Because you went dark all of a sudden. Your room is dark.
Oh, the sunset.
Oh,
Excuse.
is it that late already?
8:30.
Yeah, it's 8:30.
Really? I didn't even realize.
Ow! 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 I've been begging them for tramadol, and nothing happens. They won't even give me paracetamol.
Maybe ask him for some Tylenol.
That is what paracetamol is.
I know.
I
Maybe
got
they'll.
it. I got it, Mom Nato. I
No,
got
no, I understood what it was, but maybe they don't understand what it is. Sometimes you have to be blunt with them and say, give me some damn Tylenol.
I would need about 8 of them to have any effect at all.
Well,
Hey, that's like taking a whole day's worth in one dose.
yeah.
And that's only the first dose of the day, yeah.
Well, hopefully this move to New York will get you a better doctor.
We're dealing with some serious pain here.
Oh, I know. Kind of reminds me of right after they did my C-section. That was not fun. Coming down off of surgery with no painkiller.
Oh, that was nice of them.
Oh yeah, it was loads of fun. I had an hour and a half before they got me
Jesus, that
painkillers.
made my stomach hurt.
What?
The thought of that.
Oh yeah. Well, they didn't have an auto injector for the morphine they were going to give me, So they couldn't give me anything until I got the auto injector because they couldn't combine medicines. So I laid there for an hour and a half after surgery waiting for painkillers. They finally got me an auto injector only to find out I can't take morphine because it makes me vomit. And trust me, vomiting after having your guts cut open is not fun.
Oh,
Yeah. So I finally told them, I can't take the morphine. Give me some fucking Tylenol. So they gave me 2 Tylenol 3. I was like,
ha.
that works. It works. And they're like, well, you've got to get up in an hour to go walking if you want to see your son. We can't bring him to you. You have to go see him. If you need help getting out of bed, let us know. So, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, I'm going to put my feet to the side of the bed and I'm going to go for a walk. When I got up and they came in because the alarm went off because I got up and they're like, you're out of bed. I'm like, yeah. Well, aren't you hurting? Well, no, you gave me Tylenol 3. I'm good. So I got to walk down to the NICU unit to see my son. And they're like, you must have a high pain tolerance. And I'm like, yeah. Of course, they're also talking to the person who didn't realize they were in full-blown labor either.
Oh.
Yeah, to a handshake. I
Yeah.
came out of that.
Yes, you came out of that. Go away. Don't remind me.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Bye-bye, buddy.
Oh.
Yep, that's Tornado.
Yeah, we know.
Yes, your new Bloomfield shirt.
Ooh.
Oh.
I come from Missouri.
I'm squishing your head. I'm squishing your head.
You punk.
Go pick up the cat and love on him. Hey, TC, will you see how the cat's doing for food? He may want food. He's being particularly whiny. Meow. Oh yeah, he's following you into the kitchen.
Oh.
Okay, so get a scoop of food out and let me see how much you've got for him. And pick a container of food.
Gotta.
Let me see how much you got for him. A little more, just not a whole lot more. Just a tiny bit more. Yeah, he definitely wants food. That should be good, Talon.
Oh,
I'm getting sleepy.
And then pick him out a flavor.
ow.
Whatever's in there, because so far he's liked everything we've tried, except the turkey. Well, the Mariner's catch is all sorted out of there. Anything that's left in there is stuff that he's eating. So,
Isn't there a call button?
Diana, do you have a call button where you can call somebody?
They don't pay attention to it.
Well, that's good, Talon. So,
Ow.
AFK in just a minute, guys.
Chanda. Tepat. Tara. Maratosta. I Oh God. I wish I knew how to do a total synthesis of hydromorphone. Where is the egg thing?
Egg thing. Oh, there's an egg.
It's the same as the Og thing, only different. Now, okay, there's. Let's see if I can manage this.
Hey, Talon, you forgot to turn off the kitchen light.
Now I go over there. No.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to log into my bank account to see how much money I have in there. I'm trying to pay my rent.
Oh. I don't know. I'm getting sleepy.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go. I've got to do my dishes very shortly.
Oh, it's red.
Okay, guys, I will see you all later, Diana. I will let you know as soon as I get that quote in for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. Love you, and I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye, guys.
Love you, honey.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye, Tornado.
They said bye, Tornado.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not remembering my password.
do you need to sleep on it?
Okay. I'm gonna go to the forgot password.
It's red.
Oh. Oh, come on. Damn it.
It's what color is that? Is that green? Or is that yellow, greenish? Yellowish green.
No. Oh.
Ugh. Is it like you're feeling it in the muscle, or are you like feeling it in the bone?
Oh.
Hit the call button.
All right, so now we've got that. Let's see if that. Ow. See if that works.
When did you hit the call button?
Ow. I'm trying to reset. Oh.
And you know when I make the most mistakes? When I'm in freaking pain. Oh. Shit. Oh. Okay. Suck it.
Oh, come on already. Jesus. There we go.
Clear screen. 20. That active.
Let's see. Email accounts. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see what we've got.
Take that stuff after I got back.
No!
Oh. Okay, that's hard.
you screaming?
They locked my damn bank account. Now I can't see what I've got in there.
Okay, well, you can't scream like that. All right, honey, I'm sorry. You're in the hospital, and that like disrupted this whole floor right now, or this whole wing. I'm sorry. Please don't scream out like that. I'm bringing your medicine in now, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm not going to be able to get to it until June.
Well, it's a good thing June is only a couple of days away.
It was an 8 and not a 0.
And you made a mistake.
Well, I'm just
You just what?
going to try.
And meditate. No. Sit-ups. What?
I'm just going to try to pay it and hope there's enough. There should be.
So that's oh, the headphones.
Okay.
All right, Diane, I have your medication for this evening.
Everything is coming apart on me.
I understand, honey. It's frustrating.
Oh, this dog. I'm scared. Oh, not dog. Not dog now. So, Diana, you calling it a night?
What?
Are you calling it a night?
Not yet.
And did you want me to go over what I'm scanning and giving you?
Please.
All right, I have your Capra. I have your hydrolysine. Let's see. Yeah. I have your heparin. That goes in your belly. That's a shot, so you don't get blood clots. then I have your estradiol, estrace, maybe you know by
Estradiol.
estradiol. I am horrible with pronouncing. Okay, and that's all I have for you.
Are any of those for the pain in your neck?
What?
Are any of those for the pain in your neck?
None of them are for the pain. They won't do anything for the pain.
So here are your pills. Do you
I
take them
think-
one at a time or all together?
All together.
Okay.
I think they like my lying here in pain.
Where is your pain at?
Back of the neck.
Okay.
Tramadol works.
I can give you Tylenol and Robaxin. You haven't had that for a while. You got your Robaxin last at 9:30 this morning, and you haven't had Tylenol since 11:30. So I can give you both of those. That might help with the pain. Together.
Tylenol was a joke.
Okay. Then I have Robaxin, which is a muscle relaxer. Do you want to try that?
Last time I took it, it didn't do anything. But I'll tell you what. How about if I take 16 Tylenol and I don't know how many Robaxin?
Well, I can't give you 16 Tylenol. You and I both know that. You don't want to try them together?
Jesus. Okay, look, let's just do them together to make everybody happy.
I'm not making everybody happy, honey. I'm trying to make you happy. Last time you had them separately. I'm just merely suggesting that
Oh,
maybe if
good.
you take them together, it might ease your pain a little bit. That's all.
Diana, you're acting like me when I'm in pain. You're getting grumpy from the pain.
The last thing that did anything for the pain at all was Tramadol. Before that was hydromorphone plus oxycodone.
Do you care if I give you this heparin shot in the belly? Little pinch, honey, or a big pinch. All right, let me go get that Tylenol and Robaxin. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, it might work.
Tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, I have to call early and hope that they'll reset my account.
Oh.
Because if they don't, I can't see it until it's way too late.
Thank you.
Do you think ice will help your neck if I give you an ice pack? Have you ever tried ice?
Heat works better.
Oh, okay.
Did you take those other pills?
Oh. Oh. Ow.
Let's see.
Ow.
Three more. These ones are pretty big. So I don't know if you take your bigger ones separately or not.
Just want something that works. Hey!
God bless you.
Good night.
Oh,
They go down.
give me a minute.
Oh, go on.
Ah, shit!
Bless you.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Yellow.
Mm. There. Those are swallowed.
Okay. I'll be back in a little bit to see how that worked for your pain. Doesn't look like I have anything the rest of the evening for you. But I will certainly be here all night if you need anything, and I'll check back with you periodically, okay?
Whatever you want.
Okay, honey. Try to get some rest.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I popped.
They just love to see me in pain.
Well, it always seems that way. Oh. Yeah, you just need to relax and try and get some sleep. Whether that's possible or not, that's another thing. Oh, Geo. It's Geo. Oh man. Oh, oh. Yeah, Geo. Just we were talking about getting the Lavender Lady to New York. Hey man, miss you too. It's New York, no bust. We're gonna get this done. What? Want to say something to Geo? Oh, Linda also says she misses you, Geo.
What?
Linda misses Geo Sam.
Mrs. Geo Sam?
No. Linda misses Geo Sam.
Okay.
Yeah. Linda with the sign of the horns. Well, we should just throw together a stream like tomorrow. Like a catch-up stream. That's compared to a mustard stream. Or a hot sauce stream. What's that steak sauce stream? Hey, Diana. You see that? Geo says hello and moo to you.
Moo.
Oh. See that? Geo misses you too, Linda. No, Geo. You gotta put the A at the end. I think he's messing with us, Linda. So, Diana, you want to end the stream before you fall asleep or after?
What?
Do you want to end this stream before you fall asleep or after?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, this stream was to help the Lavender Lady organize some stuff so that she can move from where she is to New York. That's basically what the stream was about, right?
Let's see if I can just. Close these out. Okay, there's that.
So the social worker's probably not working, not going to be back at work until what? Tuesday?
Probably.
Yeah.
Ow.
And hopefully Mom NATO will have gotten the quote back. By Tuesday. And it seems like I'm not going to have to rent a truck.
I would just love to have all this done. And now the extra one, I just love to have my bank account unlocked.
Well,
Last
so
time
because you put
I had
it
it unlocked, I had to go there in person.
Oh, come on.
I
You could
need that they should do it over the phone.
Yeah, well, tell them you're in a hospital. Stuck in a hospital. You can't go anywhere. I'm sure they've got enough questions to ask you to verify your identity. Did they bring you your Tylenol and whatever?
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything out of it.
Yeah, but you took it, right?
Yeah, I took it.
Just sitting here. Yeah, I'm sitting here.
I'm sure that they know I'm for real when I say that shit doesn't work, and they don't give a shit.
I don't think it's that they don't give a shit. I think it's that whatever doctor is taking care of you hasn't prescribed you, you know, the appropriate meds. When was the last time a doctor was in to see you?
This afternoon.
And did you tell him about the neck pain?
He knows.
No. Did you specifically talk about the neck pain? Not just he knows. You can't make any assumptions here. You got to specifically tell him that your neck, specifically where in your neck it hurts, what type of pain it is, you know, what are they going to do to help alleviate it? Oh, Purple's in the chat.
What?
Purple is in the chat.
Hi, Purple.
You want to turn it on?
Let me.
You want to turn the light on? I'll leave it up to you. It's your light. Whoa. What was that? You trying to knock the house down? Sound like it's a dog here.
Okay, here is. Here is for Purple. Uh,
You there? Let this thing go away.
uh, Here we go. Oh. Hi, honey.
Hi, Purple.
Hi.
Oh, you just sound like you're full of energy.
Yeah. I just slept a couple hours after getting Soft Girl home from the hospital.
How's she doing?
She seems to be okay. But yeah, I'm barely functional.
Told you about. Yourself run down.
Yeah, I can barely keep my eyes open, but I can't fall asleep anymore.
Oh. Do you have those like 5 and 10 minute blinks?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, it seems like a blink, but like 5 minutes goes by, and there's no aliens around.
Well, I just got out of bed, so not having those yet, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm.
But yeah, now I know what you mean. That I get those sometimes when I'm just sitting here trying to watch videos that it seems it's suddenly half over and I don't remember anything they said.
And it all happens in a blink.
Yeah.
Ah, Blink, one of the greatest Doctor Who episodes ever.
I've been debating if I should catch up on the newer Doctor Who's.
I moved some stuff, right? So I moved from the apartment into the main section of the house, and I found the whole season of the Jodie Whittaker Doctor Who, and I haven't watched a single one. It's I didn't even break the seal, and I got it like I don't know how long. How long ago did I get that? Like a year ago?
The last Doctor Who I saw was the season that came out in the fall of 2009.
Okay, so you've got catching up to do.
Yeah.
Fall of 2009. Was that Eccleston?
I'm horrible with actors. I don't even remember what his name was.
Oh, wow.
I'd have to go back where I could get a picture of him to make sure we're talking about the right guy. Especially now.
Oh, I've just got a tab for. Whoops, where is it?
But I need to.
Oh, it's there.
I need to take my meds and find some food. That's basically the only reason I got out of bed at this point.
Mm.
For the entire week, I've had about the equivalent of 2 nights' sleep.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, unfortunately, not that unusual for me.
Yeah.
3 to 4 hours a night is what I often have to function on for weeks at a time. So I am hoping that I will have a very serious crash and be able to lay in bed for 12 to 15 hours and reboot. That's what I really need at this point, but it's not happening yet.
Do you ever have those days where you've not been getting enough sleep for quite a while, and then all of a sudden it's like an entire day goes by and you just sleep right through it?
No, even at my worst, I never go out that much. I still cycle in and out in short spells. I never sleep more than 2 hours without waking up, but sometimes I can lay there and fall back to sleep again. Um,
2009.
Sometimes I can sleep up to 3 hours, but that's it unless I am very sick or heavily medicated. And even the
2000.
medicated part's not working very well because they keep trying to prescribe me different things to sleep, and none of them really work. So, somewhere in the middle of July, I've got an appointment with a psychiatrist that maybe we can finally work on the idea of giving me something for anxiety and seeing if that helps.
You've been under a lot of stress with Sloth Girl.
Yeah. Well, Sloth Girl's been the biggest part of it, but I've got other things stacking up. And unfortunately, it's one of those catch-22 things that since I'm not sleeping, I'm not getting everything done. So more and more things are stacking up with deadlines approaching. Which means I get even more stressed out, which means even less gets done. Sorry, Diane, I didn't mean to come in and take over your chat.
No problematic in the least.
Yeah. I tried to call you a couple times this week, but I kept getting that your box was full and it wouldn't take any more messages.
I've got to empty my email. Yeah, I got to empty my voicemail box.
Yeah, because I know you had tried to call me a couple of times, but we weren't connecting. And actually today when you tried to call me, the first time you tried to call me, I was driving to go and get Sloth Girl from the hospital. I know you tried to call me again after that, just after we got home, but...
Fantastic, huh?
I had to charge my phone from 0.
Yeah, I tried to call just now, just before I saw that you were online. But yeah, I'm not really able to deal with much of anything right now, and I'm sure that I will have no retention, that anything you tell me now I will not remember tomorrow morning.
Didn't you go to like a sleep center thing?
Oh, I've done that routine 3 times. About all they ever figure out is I don't have sleep apnea, and then they don't know what to do. They basically seem to only know how to treat one thing.
Oh.
So who have we got in the side chat here? We've got somebody who it looks to be, I'm guessing that's some type of Scandinavian or Nordic characters there, so I won't even attempt to pronounce that. And Geo, Sam, and Linda. Okay, I did see Diana post something on Twitter about needing to do the move on like June 8th.
Yeah, so we got a confirmation from the social worker that she coordinated with a medical center here. It's a teaching hospital.
Okay, but I thought that Diana had...
Well, they had to coordinate between where Diana is and here in New York,
Uh-huh.
right? So that when she does move,
Yeah.
right, like the next day, or at least within a very short amount of time,
Right.
she
Yeah,
could
I know
have
she can't be
dialysis
more than a
there,
couple
and
of
then
days.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then come here, and she'd already be set up for having dialysis here.
Okay, but we were trying to plan to move Diana for the end of July. And I don't really know if we can get people to push it up that soon.
Well, between Minnow and Mom Nato, they've kind of worked out a deal where they're going to get someone to go to Diana's
Mm-hmm.
and pack it up and then move it to New York.
Okay.
So I don't even have to rent a truck.
Okay, I was gonna say that on that schedule, I'm not gonna be able to really participate, even though originally I was gonna rent the truck and drive her out there.
Well, you don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've got too many deadlines before June 12th to be able to be
Yeah.
gone for several days at this point.
Yeah. Besides, I don't want you driving if you're like this exhausted. You sound
Well,
like you're exhausted.
like I say, at this point, I'm waiting for a total system crash and a reboot. So,
Yeah.
you know, like I say, that's just going to take a day when I can just lay there in bed for at least 12 hours to, yeah.
Get a couple of sleep cycles in. Is that what you said?
Yep. Yeah, I've just been getting sleep in 2 small scraps to really refresh my brain. I was kind of worried about just being functional enough to drive to the hospital to pick up Sloth Girl, even though it's only about a mile away.
Oh.
You know, if it had been any further, I would have had to tell her to call an Uber or something. I wouldn't have been able, any drive that would have been more than 5 or 10 minutes, I just wouldn't have trusted myself. Fortunately, that's one of the great things about living here in St. Cloud, that everything's real close by. Nothing's a long drive here except when I go to pick up her son. Her son lives over an hour away, but other than that, everything we need is within 5 miles of the building.
Ah, that's convenient.
Yeah, and it's a small enough city that we don't even have to, do any highways. Just, everything's just the local streets. There's not that much traffic.
So then, is it really a city?
Yeah, this was not really where we had planned to move. This was like 3rd or 4th on our list, but it's turned out to be very nice, very convenient for us. It just happened to be the first place we could find apartments we could afford.
Yeah, well, every time I have to drive from where I am to Newark, New Jersey,
Mm-hmm.
which the airline calls New York, it takes me like well over an hour just to get through New York City, which is only about 20 miles, 15 miles.
Well, that's the charm here, is that we're about 50 miles out of or about 75 miles out of Minneapolis. So even on the interstate, it takes, like hour and a half to get into the cities. And I guess that's just far enough that people aren't going to live out here to work in the cities.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What
So
is-
as a result, the rent's a lot cheaper out here. Like literally, this is like half what I would pay for the same size apartment in Minneapolis.
well, that's nice.
But then with my disability, also I get a rent subsidy, so that's the only way I can manage at this point, since I'm not really working at a regular job anymore. Okay, so sounds like you people were on the ball and got things set up without me. That's good. Our main concern had been, finding people to help Diana pack everything up.
Yeah. So now our main thing is Sylvia. Really. But Diana has to run some errands.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I figured somebody would need to be there with a car just to help her get boxes and stuff. What's the issue with Sylvia?
Well, it has to do with the timing of they want Diana to go to like a rehab center
Oh,
to kind of build her up before she makes the move. But it's like they wanted her to go for like 2 weeks, and that's just like, well, no, that can't be done. I mean, really, ideally, the best that she could do is like 2 like 3-day stints, so that she has time to at least get back to the apartment to set up Sylvia for for 3 days,
yeah.
because apparently that's like Sylvia could do that.
Yeah, well, she's got the automatic food and water things. So.
Yeah.
So she's okay for a couple of days on her own, but yeah. Of course, Sylvia is going to be stressed out as hell through all this of having strangers in the place, packing things up and everything. And even when I was there, Sylvia hid most of the time.
Yeah.
I finally got her to come out, and I finally was able to play with her with a stick toy after a while. But she still did not get too close to me, except when she thought I was sleeping.
So you faked sleeping.
Well, like I said, I sleep in short cycles. Sometimes the cycles are as short as 20 minutes each. So I just try to lay still and hope I'll fall asleep again. But I am very aware of things during those times. When Sloth Girl and I had apartments that had a common wall between us, I could lay there at night and I could tell you which toy her cat was playing with just by the sounds. I think part of the reason I don't sleep is my hearing's too fucking good. I hear everything. And I'm like always sleeping on alert, so,
Yeah.
anytime somebody enters the living space, I'm going to wake up again. I'm used to cats, so I've gotten used to screening out cats, but I found out my limits. Anything over 50 pounds moving around is going to wake me up. Toddlers and dogs were waking me up. in. I'm going to put you guys back on speakers, and I'm going to go in the kitchen and see if I can find something that will allow me to eat
Okay.
without having to be standing up too long to make anything.
Okay. So, Diana, are you still awake? Is that a yes?
It's cough choke.
No.
What was the question?
Are you still awake?
Barely.
No. Hmm. Well, I can feel my eyelids involuntarily closing. How about you? All I see is it's dark. Gio is up at 7 a.m. Which is 2
2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
Sleep.
So 9 o'clock our time. Okay. Wow, this stream has been going almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
Diana says she's barely awake.
Couldn't.
Yeah.
You could just.
What?
You could just.
Yeah. Oh, you got a date with Gio. Okay.
You invited to.
Huh?
You were invited to.
Mm. Around 9 o'clock in the morning. Who gets up that early?
I said I would pop in when I was up and ready.
Oh. Oh, did you set a date for the delivery?
No.
Oh. Let's see. It's a holiday weekend, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tuesday.
Sure. That's fine.
Well, you could do it.
Mm. Oh, time to go shopping. Sign in. Sign. Sign in. Oh. Just go to the cart. And check out. Why don't we just do it tomorrow?
Yeah.
2:30 to 6 p.m. Sound good? Check out. Place the order. Okay, done. That was easy.
You did all the work.
I know. And log out. Oh, close it. Uh, 2009, the doctor was David Tennant.
Oh.
Hmm. Let's see. I'm waiting for Diana to start snoring. Are you relaxed, Diana?
Huh?
Are you relaxed?
No.
Oh. Oh. Well, would you mind if I get some sleep? Gio's relaxed. Huh? You too? Me three. Guess we're gonna have to make some French toast in the morning, huh? Uh, wonder when Gio's going to come and visit. Oh. Oh. What silliness is this from? This is from, oh, it's Frank Turek. Oh, scientist Mel. And she's playing Jedi Survivor.
Nearsighted.
Yeah. So am I. Uh-oh. Oh, One Wanderer. Let's see. Fuck.
I guess I'll have to go to bed.
Well, Only if you're tired.
Gotta get up early and try to call the bank.
Okay. Well, try and get a good night's sleep.
Everybody have fun.
We'll try. Well, and then, we'll have more fun when you're around here. Are you up to that?
I have no idea. Night, night.
Okay. You have a